G'day everyone, I hope you're all having a great day. Today we're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a game that has kind of been on the list to play for a long time, but I mean, I can prove it to you that we won't let you watch it. See, this is my Firefox window. I just have so I can, monitor my stream. And it says, no, you're not allowed to watch it, man. It's a mature rated game. For whatever reason. And so, not allowed to watch it. You have to be logged in. I mean, I wanted to play this game. It's just been one of those games I just never get around to. Because, I mean, I don't know if it's actually going to be good or not. And when the game first came out, way back in 2016, CryEngine had some real shit optimization. So it was like lots of frame drops, and it was constantly like 20 FPS even on like the high-end GPUs at the time. I've tested on my GPU, it seems to work fine, so don't have to worry about that. The reason why I hadn't been streaming the last few days was because I was building a wall. Here is said wall. It has been built. And so it took me a day and a half to build this little flat area. My dad had some leftover crusher dust from his pool lining being broken on his above ground pool. So I got 3/4 of a cubic meter of crusher dust, and we leveled it out there, put some concrete pavers on that we had for ages just sitting there. And then we needed this wall here so we can like support the dirt. It was just like a drop off there. Nothing actually really there holding it up. So we actually got some, again, bricks that have been sitting around for ages and finally got around to doing it. What's eventually going to happen is over here is there's going to be a gate which allows us to get to the back of the property. That's actually a highway there. Don't look at which highway it is, you'll find out where I am. Anyway, so that's why I wasn't streaming the other day. Let's get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, it's a good wall though. 10 out of 10, wood wall again. I played like the very beginning tutorial of this game where he teaches you how to sword fight, and that's as far as I got. Because I was just making sure the game wasn't gonna run like trash, and that was it. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know if it's going to be like the best stream game, because it's an RPG and it's like a weird RPG. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. If it doesn't go well, I got a backup game. It's fine.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire
Can't turn up the audio at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
7,000, wow.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Is this going to be like Battle of the Roses? Oh, I can see why they didn't want it. Look at that. That's mature rating right there. There's nipples. Only mature audiences allowed.
Frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the
Died many times before getting to the sword training. Classic.
Imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted.
I couldn't work out how to escape without doing the sword training though. I tried to jump over the fence, didn't work.
To his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
Good job, Sigmund.
The king to force him to abdicate. Then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies.
So where are we from? Are we from Bohemia?
It's here that my story begins.
Ah, must be. Alright, let's do our story, I guess. No gum. I guess just an empty one. What's hardcore mode? More realistic. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat, survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's clearly not me. I mean, pretend it's me. I'm totally a hardcore gamer. I'm Elon Musk. I am level 96 and I have level 62 items. That's me. In the early 15th century, at the time of turmoil, the Holy Roman Empire flourished. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as half his brother, King Sigmund of Hungary, who decided to overtake the kingdom. Alright, it was too fast, couldn't read it. Slow down, game. I'm gonna be the greatest fighter that ever fought. That's gonna be me right there. 10 out of 10. Guess I should get the FPS up. I'm pretty sure this is just a full motion video, right? It's like 30 FPS. Just says it's 165 Hz rapper. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You have Kamala saying do not come, and then Trump says I'm gonna come. Take it, I need to memorize this whole overview right here. You know where the mines are, said children. Do you get to actually like give your guy a different look? Because I didn't see like a customized character thing when I went through the tutorial the other day. All I saw was like you can pick stats you prefer, that's about it.
Today's a scorcher.
I guess it'll be like some sort of barber or something.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get
Why
the
can't we
crazy
play
dog.
as the father rather than
Quick
who we
fire
are going to
on
be playing as? He seems way cool as a character. I guess it's so they can set up the father dying and we have to go on a revenge quest, obviously, but, you know.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this?
I don't even know how you can go third person anyway, to be
Oh,
honest.
Henry. How many
So that one's
times
mostly
have you
first
been
person.
fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at
'Tis
that
but a
sport
flesh
day again,
wound.
haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I'm assuming there's seduction in this game. We're just gotta find out how.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
We were chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working the fridge. By the means of the first two choices in this dialogue, we'll select your character default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, do not worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. So what do you recommend? I reckon we go with Bianca. We need that vitality, man. Oops. I didn't mean to choose that one.
Just having a chat in the town.
I guess what? Oops, it is.
He was telling us what's going on in the world.
Alright, we got speech accidentally.
Well, I lost track of time.
I thought I could like move the mouse up and down to change, but that's not what was happening there.
I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Martha's was teaching me archery. How's with Bianca? What's the matter, Strength? Alright, well, we're gonna be with Bianca anyway.
Do you want a blow-by-blow?
We're gonna be very vital in speech.
An interrogation.
All right. Sorry, son.
I'm sure it'll be fair.
But I worry about you.
Maybe stats won't matter at all.
But I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Now, realistically, this is the Middle Ages, so Ma probably had me when I was like 12. And Pa was like 20. How's my friends been here? I'm a bit hungry. Is my Pa angry at me? Do you need some help? Yeah, let's see if Ma needs help.
Need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Pa angry at me?
Father angry with me for sleeping late.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
A storm, you say? Alright. And my friends been here.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning.
I don't know why I'm doing a shitty British accent, but it's fun.
They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, leave be, mother. You're misjudging them. My friends, they aren't drunks. I don't want to talk about that.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was...
I mean, I'm sure she still is. Like, she's probably like 22 at the moment. Anyway. Give an example.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
Alright, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one.
Alright, can Ma let me lead this conversation already?
If you make
Jeez.
yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making so much.
Oh, good, we can finally leave. Alright, see you later, Ma. I'm gonna steal the food that's on the table. Alright, to eat food, pick it up in the inventory, and then go to the food tab and press E to eat it. Okay, steal some cheese. This is probably the most expensive cheese in the world. Should I put the cheese in the pot? Oh well, whatever. Let's get out of here. Game sitting behind. Yeah, what do you reckon? You just accident the right accent, eh? Shit. Hey, Pa, apparently you need help. What do you need, Pa?
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer.
Alright, time to go beat down on Kunesh. It doesn't really sound like he's from this place.
That'll be fun.
Where'd Kunesh come from? India or something?
I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Why would he want a cool beer? He's a middle-aged people, they want hot beer. Steaming hot piping beer. I wanna turn the audio up if I can. Sound up to the max, there we go. And cutscene volume, there we go. There we go. Turn that down a bit. There we go, that should work. I found them a little bit harder here. Some mighty fine work you're doing, mate. Look at that. Doesn't even grow the pile at all. Oh, you got a bit lost there. You can do it, but I believe it. Don't know why they bother doing NPC stuff like that. We gotta like pick it up and put it down. And so we got like a stamina bar down the bottom, which I'm pretty sure is also attached to our like combat bar.
Better. Are you here to buy?
Which one of
Indeed
these?
I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean?
Oh, we can't talk to him yet anyway, we don't have the money for that. You, who are you? Oh, you're the helper.
Good health to you.
Let's talk trade. Give me some charcoal. All of it, I guess. I don't know how much charcoal I need. Does it matter? One charcoal, please. What is a one charcoal? I have a wealth of 0. Okay, so I can't really do this anyway. You have items in basket. You really want to exit? Yes. I'll be back, charcoal guy. I have no money.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Teach me, friend.
You recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Alright, well, we can follow him right now and scare off some sheep, but he's going to take forever to walk there, so let's go try and find wherever the bastard is that needs to be beaten up and give us his money. Kanish. Where the fuck that guy is. Are you Kanish, buddy? Yeah, you Kanish, ski, buddy.
What do you want?
Father sent me for the money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You'll pay for the tools or else.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I don't trust this guy, man. Sometimes you need the power of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose the kind of impression you want making them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference in how people respond to you. If it looks dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and you'll be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. And private people can work in the same way as shopping, see trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try other skills. Example, horsemanship. It's not only a matter of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes not enough just choose to according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Alright, next page. So long ass page. But different approaches work with different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Harry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared to abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values and various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if someone is well known or if you're skilled enough at reading people. Learn the perk Empathic. Alright, this is my money. This is man I have to pay. Turtle speech skill, turtle charisma, turtle strength. Got it. God apparently has question marks for speech skill. It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, example your reputation, whether you're dirty, bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first. Alright? And then it'll be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a god away from his friends, he'll be easy to scare. Got it, cool, yep, Alright, that's the 2 pages. You'd expect a visit from my father. Debts must be paid. Pay, you drunkard. I forget we're just going to pay you
I
drunkard.
must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore.
Fail.
How dare
Shit.
you speak to me like
Reputation
that?
lost.
Can your thieving father
Son of a
teach you
whore.
any manners?
Shit.
No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye.
Alright, pal. Unarmed combat. Hook. Strong. Slower hand strike to the head. Jab. Direct hand blow to the face. Kick. Lock onto opponent. Unlock. Block. Opponent. This indicator shows how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds. Stamina. Health. Got it. Alright.
God! Quarter of our fix.
I'm gonna keep doing the grab attack. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, he dodged me good. He dodged me good.
Now you're done for.
I got an injury apparently. Nah, that might have been for things I've had. Oh, my brain. Got touched for a bit. Oh, he got me. The whole block thing I don't quite get there. I need more practice at block. Oh, oh, he's got in. He's got in. He's beating the shit out of me. Does this guy like ever get tired?
Shit.
Yeah, get multiple jabbed. Alright, jab seems pretty powerful compared to just doing straights. I wish I knew how to do a grab. Oh, my kick failed. I don't understand how to do this kick properly. Go to Mother, she'll patch you up.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Oh no. Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Well. Doink. Can I just grab this? Let me go steal. Alright, where's the hammer? He didn't notice the thing, he's not very observant, this guy. Where is his nails? And I hit this bow? Nope. He just like completely ignores everything going on afterwards. You're in a private area. I'm super sneaky. He'll never work out me in here.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you up.
Alright, but I'm trying to leave. Look, you're putting me in a corner here, buddy. Look out. Alright.
Come on.
You stay there forever, buddy. Alright. Back to stealing. Oh. Delicious food.
Can you hear me?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Hey, you. Give me. Oh, I reached a new level. No, I'm getting better already. And this whole command grab thing really pisses me off.
You
Oh, he got me good. He got me good. New level on warfare. New main level. This guy's too good. He's too good, I tell ya. I wish I knew how to counter his punches better. Wish I understood the controls even slightly. Alright, I got a new strength perk. Oh, shit, get out of us. I wish I knew how much HP he had comparatively.
Now.
Stop doing command grabs, it's cheating, I tell you. Every time, just command grabs me, regardless of what I do. Alright, buddy, you win, buddy. Run away! Oh god, he's chasing me. He got me, boys, he got me. So we're just knocked out, right? We're not dead? No. Alright, see you later, Ganesh. We're doing mighty well. Mama's gonna love me coming back all beat and bruised. Right? Classic.
Ma?
The purple bar to the left of my one. Okay.
I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new.
Oh, thanks,
You
Ma.
ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Alright. I'm patched up, boys. We can go back to fighting. Alright, I think the swordsman guy should be at the tutorial area. So let's go talk to him. Maybe he can teach me how to better punch fight, even though he's going to teach me sword skills. Yeah, here, sheep. Shoot! Shoot! Go on! Yeet. Tell you what, though, he's a very well-behaved sheep. If they were real sheep, they'll be destroying everything.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
You can unlock by pressing left shift. I already knew that. I've been doing this fine. Yep.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
You got it, pal.
All right. Good. Once again. All right. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab with right clicks.
All right. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You got it, pal.
All right. Now you're getting it. Fine.
We did it. Professional master.
All right.
I still had to defend properly
I don't
there.
know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though,
Alright, so
train
how
hard.
do
No one
I
becomes a master sword.
do the stat points I just got? How do I do this? Oh, aesthetic. Can I see info? You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you from a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Night Rider. Your stamina will generate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Scout. Increases the sight distance of fast travel? No idea what that means, but maybe. So you notice events way sooner. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. That seems pretty good. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. I don't really know if I want any of these, to be honest. I mean, like, manly odor could be good, but do I really need that? Let's have a look at our strength. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. They will burden you only half as much. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost 30% less stamina. That seems very strong. Alright, agility. Seems like I can't get any of these yet. Vitality. Can't get any of these yet. Speech. Can't get any of these yet. Okay. Trying to work out, are these like base stats? So I'm like base stat 6 charisma? Is that like a... And then... That's still level 2. I don't get what the first things we chose didn't do anything. Oh, we got even more skills here. Holy dooly. This is a lot to take in. Axe, sword, unarmed. Can't do any more for unarmed, but just can increase the level of it. I assume these all require more levels. Yep, okay. So should I just like save my level ups for now, I guess? Or are they all like separate level ups? I feel like they're all separate level ups. Buffs, reputation. It was 2 free levels in a certain skill, okay. You got it. So it's separate per skill as well, okay. Well, I might as well get Stronghold then. Do you really want to learn this perk? Sure, why not? And then I guess we go Scout. I don't really see anything else being really useful out of the early ones, except for like Manly Odor, maybe. Alright. I wanna see controls. I wanna make sure of the block button. Yeah, I was pressing Q to block. I don't know why I didn't feel like it was working though. Maybe it's like a parry timing, but I couldn't even like see my guy putting his arms up or anything to block. Alright, back to Ganesh. Gonna beat the shit out of that kid. We learnt the ways of the... I don't know. The sword fighting, I guess.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
That's right, Ganesh.
Still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
You've no business here. Clear off.
That's easy lockpick apparent. I don't have a lockpick. Ganesh, do you have a lockpick on you?
What's with you?
Yeah! Cunt! Ah!
Damn, Ganesh is really good at dodging these days. How'd you get so good at dodging, Ganesh?
You're going to cry now.
Damn, Ganesh, man. Oh, he's surrendering. Yeah, we finally beat him up. Alright, alright. Let him go disarmed. I don't want any of these. That's what would give me my money. I guess release him unconditionally? I don't know. He doesn't have any arms anyway.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
If you insist.
He doesn't have a weapon. Alright, he's bugging off, I guess. Alright, I don't see anything here. Gotta like just pick up the whole box. Damn it, Ganesh. You check. Alright, well I don't know where his nails are, but maybe I can just sell the hammer. I mean the axe that I got. I feel like there should be a hammer around here somewhere. Oh wait, what's in here? More trash. Man, Ganesh's life kinda sucks, dude. He's got a huge ass house, but there's like nothing in it. He spent all the money on the outside, nothing on the inside. Maybe that's why he needs that hammer and axe so badly. So he can fix up his house. Where on earth is the hammer? Oh. I guess we just sell the axe? I don't know.
Welcome, Henry.
He has keys fitted in the trunk to get stuff? Yeah, I kind of expected that, but I was kind of hoping he would like talk to me after I let him go, but he just buggered off. So it didn't really go how I planned it. Anyway, whatever.
Good luck then.
Can I sell to him? How do I sell my stuff? Ah, sell. There we go. Yeah. I have Kunash's axe. Then... Did I actually get any money for Kunash's axe? Where'd it go? $2.6, okay. How much is that? Do I have to work out the math myself, I guess? That's 5, wouldn't I assume? So that's too much. That would give him giving me 2.4, right? That's how math works. We can have 0.4 of a coin, right? How does 0.4 of a coin work? Does it even work? Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Haggling works both ways. Wherever you want to buy cheap or sell dearer. You want the amount you want to pay, W and S to confirm with the trader. Okay. If the slider can be moved in one direction or the other, it means either of you or the trader doesn't have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one half of the other Another will gradually try the haggler's patience, and eventually they'll drop haggling completely. You can see how close you are to that point from the trader icon below the bar. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Got it, got it. So I want him to go this way, right? Okay, no, I want to go this way, got it. Right?
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
Alright.
Satisfied?
That's better. Drop in a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Oh, I'm professional haggler. I got 0.8 of a coin. Apparently I only have 5 out of the 10 charcoal that I need. Oh no no. How do we get some more money? It's not going well for old Jimbo here. Alright. Who is E on the map? Now they're gonna help us out with money.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
And that someone's me, obviously.
Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
We totally know the whole state of affairs now.
Wenceslas is our rightful king. Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I can beat him up for money. I need money.
Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
Wow, this is the height of our creativity. We got first shit at some guy's house.
We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
If you give me 2 gold coins, yes. I'll do it, but I need your help in return.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
Oh,
I'll be happy to sort out
we got the boys with us now.
Alright, Let's go while Deutsch is still.
Because I have no idea where Ganesh went, so we're just gonna be beating up a random guy for no reason. Alright, sure. Let's go, boys. Was that his house right there? It does look pretty white and fancy. It clearly deserves some poo chucked at it. Discuss the plan of attack.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
It's like literally right next to the house right there. With some knitting or whatever.
Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Well, at least they admitted it. Well, hello there, lady. You should like look the other way.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
What was the other guy who mentioned the popes?
I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
We did it, boys. We're professional at luring people away. We just said one thing.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway.
How are you,
I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Oh, we got some lockpicks, boys.
Thanks, Fritz.
4 lockpicks. What's that? Wait, why is my guy the one throwing the shit? Shouldn't they be throwing the shit?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
Oh, it was that guy.
Saying in a tavern about that
I thought it was the other guy who was talking.
We're just doing what we have to do.
That's what I get for not knowing their voices straight away.
I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher?
Yeah, Zbigniew.
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Alright, I guess I should help by... Hey, should we go for someone else?
Fuck it! Yeah!
Yeah, you can take this. Take this. Yeah, get wrecked. This guy put good down. He's got infinite HP apparently. Alright, let's go lock on to someone else. What was the lock on button? Oh, I guess we just walk up to him. Well, my guys will talk it out. We're pretty good at fighting these guys, that's for sure. Compared to Kadesh, that shit. Hey, what are you doing here? I don't want to fight you, you already been bitten. Look, you meant to fight someone else, I gotta fight this guy.
Take that!
Why does this guy keep coming back for me? And why would he get knocked out?
You call.
Just don't want to get knocked out, man.
Is that the best?
What
All
are you
right.
doing?
Come on then,
God's
poor
sake.
son.
Stop right now! The
Yeah,
cannonball
guys.
is on his way.
We better run, boys. Run!
Run, you.
Giddy giddy.
Look out.
Alright, I think we've run far
Hey,
enough.
I'm
A
glad
whole
you
2
did.
feet away. We're totally safe now.
What the?
With a bunch of yobs. Alright, let's go to the chest and lockpick it. Can you imagine your house got eggs tossed at it, and then the people who tossed the eggs then tossed the egg at your friend's face, and then beat the shit out of you? Wouldn't that be the most entertaining day of your life? Poor guy. Got absolutely obliterated. Do I need to talk to my friends again? I'm sure that'd be fine. Meet the lads at Ganesh's. Ah, okay, we're all good then. Meet me at Ganesh.
The best thing for him. I heard
We certainly got better at combat though instantly. Oh, there he is. There's old Kaneshi. He's back. He's ready to get beaten up again. That's right. We won't even know I was here. See, I shut the door. I'm invisible now. There's no way NPCs can open doors. Alright, how does this work? You learned the locks. Thanks, game. But can you tell me how to lock? Alright. We got a cursor. Okay, got it. We got a stop. And we got rotate lock. So do we do... What am I actually doing with this lock? Ah, what?
He's stealing. Watch out. A thief.
A thief? Where?
Guard. Help. Arrest that thief.
Uh-oh.
Guard, come here, quick. There's a thief over there. I see a thief.
Then I'm up to something.
You. Stop right where...
I'm not good at how lockpicking.
You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I don't have the money. Don't mess with me. I've been given a secret task. Yeah, that's clearly it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
Alright. Run away!
Don't surrender. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking.
Blood will be spilt.
Surrender now. Hear me? Ah!
Alright,
You were seen picking a lock. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Run away! One door, open. Run away!
You'll get one more.
Hey, no people gonna catch me. I'm too fast.
Come here, Lily.
Oh, God, they beat the shit out of me. This might be the end of all me.
This is going to be quick.
Alright. I feel like we have made a lot of wrong choices in our lives. And we've somehow ended up in jail.
Next time, you'll
Just
think
trying to
twice
get our
about
money back.
breaking the law.
My poor father's not gonna like this. Whatever happened to my boys that were meant to be helping me? No, no, everyone's being attacked.
What the hell's going on? Let me out!
I feel like everything was leading up to being chucked in jail.
For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
Well, this could only mean good things, right? In jail, fire. Oh, we've died in jail. Okay. Where's this gonna put me? Before we attempt the lock pin, or before we start anything? Oh, we're back from here. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. Alright, we already saw this. Alright, guys, being dealt with.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, that guy's been taken care of.
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Get out of here, boys!
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
I don't even see the catch pole, to be honest. Alright, we're going to do way better this time. We're gonna beat up Knish first, and then we'll try and lockpick. Goddamn Knish.
Huh?
I thought cows slept standing up. What's it doing laying on the ground? It was always like a bad sign whenever you saw a cow laying down in the field. Alright, I'm gonna stick with my friends. So we should meet at Knish's.
Good health to you, Henry.
Get it before it goes brown. Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
You know, you'd think that would catch us fairly easily considering how small the town is. Why are they running such a long way to Knish's house though? Don't get there perfect. Oh, there's a different guy here. So mate, oh there's Baffles.
God be with you, Henry.
Alright. What's your plan, buddy?
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need help with Knish. Nice job at the Deutsch's
I
place.
need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Damn. Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Alright, we got lockpicks. Now where is Knish?
Hey, Knish, get out here, you old goat.
Yeah,
I've
you old
something to
goat.
show you.
He doesn't seem to be coming out, guys. Where is Ganesh? I didn't see him. But how did I get spotted? Like, oh, there he is. Where'd you come from, Ganesh?
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, he went straight for me. Damn, Ganesh.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Come on, teammates. Yeah, together. Yeah, we got him, boys. We got him. We beat the shit out of him.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Oh, we got Ganesh's keys. There we go. We did it, boys. Success. Alright, Ganesh's hammer, Ganesh's nails. Alright. I guess we gotta sell this stuff for the charcoal. We need 5 more bits of charcoal.
Good day.
Okie dokie. Let's get Ganesh's axe that we sold. Alright, sell Ganesh's hammer, Ganesh's nails, and then we want to buy 5 bits of charcoal. Alright. Basket. Let's haggle for this.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Alright. Well, I think it should be like this or something, eh?
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Alright. How about this then?
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Man, I'm a professional persuader. Alright, we got the 10 charcoal. What else do we need to do? We need to get some alcohol and the hilt, didn't we? Let's go get the hilt first. We'll save the alcohol and Bianca for last, because, you know, that makes the most sense to me. Oi, you lot. Let me in, eh?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
The Dutch was denouncing the king in the tavern.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Anyway, well, I really came here for was crossguard.
We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed.
I mean, obviously we are going to get the sword for ourselves.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright, got a crossguard for a new sword. Let's go get some ale. Took us a while to get into the swing of things in this tutorial, but I think we've sort of got it now. We know how to fight, kinda. You like start with the jabs and then you go in with the straight, just like in proper boxing. That's an ale. Ale being here. Alright. Are you Bianca?
God be with you, Henry.
Wow, why is Bianca so old looking? Jesus. Bianca, I need to talk to you. Why do you keep running away from me?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
A picture for forever.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Perhaps we should join her then. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Don't forget to make the joke. She just teleports and comes
It's me
back.
today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that
They
be?
just repeated themselves over and over now.
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Alright, we got 5 savior snaps. Whatever that means. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save immediately, drink a savior snaps. Ah, that makes us go to sleep. Okay, saving snaps. Gotta make sense. Thanks, game. Dan, I totally understand what they're putting up. They're chucking down, hitting to the side. Alright, forever. Hey, got all the things that you need. About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
You even
By the
need
way,
to
someone paid me a call.
heat up a forge to put a hilt guard on? I wouldn't think you would.
I'm not sure.
Because the hilt guard's usually held together by the strapping rather than melting it
Because I'm
together.
pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Aye, aye.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Well,
So you
that's
think it's
because
right to let
you're
traitors
obviously going to be
kill
dead
our
later,
king?
but you know.
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
You're feeling quite hungry, are you? Well, there might be some muff to eat out later.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Too good of a joke. Couldn't
I'll
resist.
heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I'm sure I'll hear lots of things this game. Well, yeah, I didn't say that your character gets hungry in this game.
Do it.
He's doing that barehanded? Damn, dude.
Good. Once more.
I feel like maybe he should have some leather gloves on. Not doing this barehanded. There's a molten hot steel there.
Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Ten out of 10. Best animations.
Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Or he was just lucky that there was no war during his time.
But
That's usually how it
Wenceslas
is.
doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
We did it. We made a sword. We're the greatest. Except it doesn't have that proper grip yet.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
So who's this lassie? Teresa. Ah. Anyway. Oh, we have whitewashed wall as well. Someone needs to chuck some poo at it. Alright, in here I'm guessing? No? Wait, I found it. Nails for Teresa. Oh, might as well take this as well, why not? I don't think my family's gonna be needing this stuff. Especially when I'm assuming the whole town's gonna get burnt down in 6 hours.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way.
What are you waiting
That
for?
sword
Bring
is
those
truly
nails.
beautiful.
Why's my dad yappering on in the background of this cutscene? Henry, I know you're talking to Teresa and brought her nails. What are you waiting for?
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. it's time for the trial by fire.
But father, you told me never use a sword. Why are you using a sword?
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Wow, we're great at this. 10 out of 10.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
The city of Nico?
Odd
Damn.
to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
And they're leaving each other already? Damn.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Man, they're putting up so many death flags.
Teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said.
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Yeah.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh no. The Reds are coming. Must be Henry the Bloody. I mean, why would they be sending so many resources for such a tiny little town?
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. you'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Redrick. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Alright, father. I already got everything from the trunk, unless the trunk respawns with new resources. Man, those guys suck. They just died like flies.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind messing with me? Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Oh, well. No, not father! And then there's like a cyclone coming in, does like the thing from Superman. Why would she even pick up a sword? Oh no, mother as well! She got way more brutalized than the dad. And I would never forget that awful mustache on that bald guy's head.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
The run animation's great, I love it. 10 out of 10. I need that sword, you fool! Oh. Well, at least we get the sweet ass sword. You got Sir Redrick's Cobula sword? Cobula's sword? I don't know. Quest started. Run! Run, you fools! Right to Talmberg. Alright. Is there anyone even chasing? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like it's a run in air quotes. Someone's gonna get killed over here. We'll help them out, don't you worry. Wesley, go on house. How do I... Wait a second, game. How do I... How do I... run away. No, what's up? A village lad like you has no chance of defeating a fearsome humans. Better run and save your skin. Thanks, King. I didn't even pull out my sword. How do you pull out your sword? Alright, sword, can I equip? There we go. Alright, do we have a sword there? Nope, I don't have a sword. It's by my side. It might work now. I really need to find like a quick save button, I feel. Might help me out a lot. You know, considering a raid's meant to be happening, it's very nonchalant, right? Alright, let's try this a bit better. How do I... No, I don't want to hop on the horse. How do I... X to mount. Got it, worked it out. You can call your horse by pressing X at any time. Monster is the horse and base pace. Caps lock left. Walks the horse, give it a chance to recover. W plus L shift. Canter. Ideally combines faster pace with the horse's endurance. Double left shift tap is gallop, a faster gait, but will soon deplete your horse's stamina. Left shift to follow a path. Okay, got it. Let's go, horse. Oh no, I fell off my horse. Let's go, horse. Horsey, go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. We're finally going speed. I worked it out. I totally saved her, right? She's definitely not. They're not going to turn around and attack her now. She's safe forever. Right? Right? These Turkish riders. I mean, it makes sense if they're coming from the south. I'm bleeding. Horse, go. You'll never get me alive, coppers.
That go, lad. That's too good.
Oh no. They're all getting beat up pretty badly.
Left.
Those guys are still following us. Ow. Am I meant to be like doing serpentines? I'm still chasing. I feel like I should be able to have some defensive comeback going on here, but it doesn't seem like it.
Run for it.
Hey, guy on the ground, help me out! They seemed very distracted by the guy running next to them. You could at least have pitch focus up and help me out. Consolidation cross.
Run for it.
Oh, they're still behind me apparently. Jeez. My poor horse is gonna run out of stamina soon. What'd that guy say? I know, horsey, you're almost out of stamina. But you gotta keep running. There are bad people behind us. Oh no, poor horsey's out of stamina.
Yeah. Warn the others. They tore its scallops.
These guys just like follow us the whole time, I guess. Oh well. We're professional horse riders. They're like right on your ass the whole time. I feel bad for this horse. Probably got a few arrows in its butt. Yes, what that guy said.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Hadi, uzun gidin!
Yeah. Our archers suck. They didn't land a single shot. They could at least wait till they got closer to town, then shot. Undisciplined swine, I tell you. I used to be a blacksmith like you, and then I took an arrow to the thigh.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
They're not gonna, like, re-ask my name. I feel like they should.
I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
I mean, shouldn't you have clippers to do that? Like the hot things? So you can, like, burn around the flesh and then pull the arrow out without tearing the flesh apart badly? Because usually arrows are designed for the spurs to rip the flesh as you pull it out.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Oh, what a good boy.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Nope.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Well, we get to live happily ever after in this new town, right? Become new blacksmith here. The end. Nothing more, nothing to gain. Ride to Dellenberg, complete. Wow, turns out we survived our arrowed leg perfectly fine. We can just walk normally. Salmon's pretty low though. Must be hungry.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Thanks, pal. Where's food?
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Don't worry, he told me everything that he ever knew. I guess, I don't know.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Didn't we already thank her like 2 seconds before? Why do we have to thank her twice?
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
All right.
Must eat.
Hunger. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, you can even die. Different foods have different properties. Example: an apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh longer. Oh, I get to read the rest. We got roast duck and we got lentil mash. Okay. Nom nom. Nom nom. It's just like stealing all the roast duck here. Mine now. I don't need bread rolls or roast duck. There's crazy people. Let me steal the cheese as well. Just like pockets and lentil. Where's he putting the lentils? Wish you weren't playing so late, otherwise you watch more. Yeah, that's alright. You just started playing yourself. Nice, nice.
I hear you came from Scarlet's today. It must have been terrible there.
Yes, random person. Alright, let me eat some food, then I'll talk to you. How do I know if it's about to go off? How do I eat? Oh, there we go. Hold E. Alright, so where's my nourishment? I see 9. What's max nourishment? Let's. Where'd the roast duck go that I had? There it is. Let's give me more. Oh, I'm at 35. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's have some, I guess, bread. I don't know. Let's try to see what max nourishment is. I'm assuming it's 100. Oh, it's more than 100 apparently. Okay, well, that'll do. Overeating. You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for much longer now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Okay.
God.
How rude.
What? I was trying to talk to you. What do you mean, how rude?
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Was it because I yawned in her face? Well, so be it. How do I get in? This way? Okay. No, seriously, how do I get inside? No. My guy's gonna collapse from sleepiness. I do like the sleepy effect though. It's great. Alright, apparently not this door. Alright, we'll do a loop. I'm pretty sure it was where we first went in and talked to the guy, I'm guessing. I guess shouldn't have ran out into the battlements though. Alright, this looks like the gate. Okay, obviously shouldn't be here. Run all the way back round. And it is a mighty fine looking game though. I'm hoping that the sequel doesn't like excessively improve the graphics to its own detriment like this game was when it first came out. It was way too intensive. With a whole lot of like GPUs or consoles could actually play the game at a playable frame rate. Alright, how do I get in? Maybe I go up here. No, maybe it's inside that giant house in the center. Alright. This is the problem with like compass maps. They make everything so much harder to like work out where you're meant to be going. Need to be like the Mass Effect, not Mass Effect, Dead Space, where you like press a button. There we go, we found it, Tiredness. If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed. You'll recognize one from the bed icon. Press E to sit on it, and then press E again to decide how long you sleep. Okay. Well, I obviously need to sleep a while, so... How long do you plan to sleep? I'm gonna guess 12 hours? Can't sleep any longer than 12 hours? Okay. Energy is at 85 there. And so like diminishing returns on... Looks like every hour is about 6 to 7. So there's no diminishing returns. Let's sleep for 12 hours then. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in 12 hours, right?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Ah, he didn't take his shoes off. The one thing he was told. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady...
The lady coming at me this late hour. What could she
No,
possibly
no,
want from such a strapping young lad?
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady... thank you. You really shouldn't... You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace.
It's a honeypot. Be careful, friend. Be careful, Henry.
Thank you.
I'm going to deliberately fall into any honeypots that happen in this game, though.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. if you feel like it.
Aye. Who are we talking to? I didn't see anyone in front of us. I can't talk about it. Tell the truth for the raid. Well, I think we're going to tell the truth for the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what
I
happened.
don't know why we're looking at a blank screen though.
The day started just like any other.
10 out of 10.
Father
Zero
sent
bugs
me
in this
into
game.
town on some errands.
We went to the town for some ale and met my sweetheart Bianca there. I went to collect the debt. I can
A
collect the
fellow by
debt.
the name of Kris
Oh,
owed money
there
to
she
his
is.
father,
She
who
exists
collected
again.
from
I
him.
don't exist there.
Only Kris had
My
no
character's
intention to
missing.
pay. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kris still
Hello,
wanted to
Origami. How you doing?
Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Success!
When I'd done all the errands, I had
Oh, there I am on the right. I couldn't see because it was so dark there.
I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Me and my father talked about life. Sir Radzik came to look at the sword. I'd secretly been learning sword
I'd
fighting.
been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one.
I think this meant to be a shot of Henry talking, but I don't know why it's
You're
like
full
this.
of surprises.
But Sigismund's sword was already on the horizon.
We're getting her on now, boys. She's allured to it. I saw smoke on the horizon. There was a huge horde of attackers, humans in Sigmund
I
armor.
saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And
Have I
then
ever
the
played before? I have not.
skulls.
Completely blind. The scattered folk fled to the castle for cover. I saw them kill my girl Bianca. Damn. Dutch just tried to fight back, but he failed. They killed my father and mother.
I've never seen a raid before, and it was terrifying.
I don't know if I got the choice in
Moaning
time.
of the wounded,
There's not enough time to do it.
the terrible screams as swords passed through flesh. There was nothing but confusion, blood, and death.
It's very sad.
Hey, well, I didn't get to choose the one I
I ran
wanted
to the
though.
castle like our
Oh, well.
neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
The siege of Skalsk began. I needed a horse. I ran for my life. I think I need a horse.
I
Makes
needed
more
a
sense.
horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a good Christian. Yep.
It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from
Oh,
her
so I
and
did
rode
succeed in saving Bianca? Hell yeah.
off. I'll never forget the horror.
I don't know why it's bugged this cutscene, whatever. I'm sure the rest of the cutscenes will be fine, right? Oh, there we
It's
go.
terrible.
Back to where I should be.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage,
I see you
before I
want
even
younger
got a look
man.
at
I got it.
Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it
What
by
a
force.
tongue full of a name.
He stormed
Havel
the castle,
Melvik of
burned down the
Valdek.
village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
What a weird shot this is.
But it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom.
How'd you raise the money, lady?
By the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm.
This is definitely a honeypot, I can feel it.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
I mean, she doesn't look like she's 25, to be honest. She looks more like she's 32. But I guess that's, you know, peasant years.
But
Really
what
adds on the
bothering you
years.
with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
What is that guy doing a moonwalk over there? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Walks backwards. He did take off his shoes again, this Henry fella. He never listens. Looks like we're getting some nightmares. Not too surprising considering it literally just happened less than a few hours ago. I stood there watching as my mother and father died, begging for help. What a monster I am. Don't be a coward. What do you mean?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Hi. I don't know what he expects me to do, like... torch, pick up. If you need a light at night, use your torch by holding one. Or even better, use a Nighthawk potion. Oh, that's some good sound effects. Alright, battlements, they should be this way. So I accidentally went to the battlements before. And I was trying to find the damn bed. Aye, didn't think of that, eh?
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I...
Talk to Captain Robard. I learned women, damn it, I missed it. Lorraine, definitely like 40 FPS in this area. The rain plus the fire. Must be a lot of NPCs and screens, my guess. Alright, Robert. Hey, what's going on here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
Well, he doesn't have a sword, because I have it.
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Third.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
Alright.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
Boy.
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
I think they'll ditch some of the serf class behind here, so they didn't have so many people to look after in the march, but, you know, whatever. Objective complete. Dr. Captain Robert of Development.
Tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as
Look
well.
at this guy's face here, man.
Now he knows they've
I wish I
fled.
had like a zoom
Keep
button.
your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Aye. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Alright, alright. Just staring out into the darkness. Let's, keep watching the battlements, alright? Watch where, how, why. I don't have like a good look over the thing here. Alright. I'll join this guy. We'll work together.
God be with you.
What do you think about scouts and folk
What do you
fleeing?
think about how the Skalit's fleet managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, guy. I don't know your name of. Thanks.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Aye.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will.
Aye.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch with you.
Alright. Keep watch over the battlements complete. We did it, apparently. Wait until morning, alright. Press T to see how long you want to wait for, okay. Wait until morning. Oh, I guess morning's like an hour away, so... This is how you do battlement watching, right? You just press the wait button, and bam! Alright. Let's see the lightning effect. That looks pretty good though. I don't know if it's got like proper binaural for the lightning there. Oh, that's a good one. Alright. Alright, just make it daytime. Apparently they only have like 6 hours a night in this place. 22 to 6. I guess that's 8 hours. Apparently the storm's still going. Can I like put my torch out? Okay. Aye. When's someone gonna come and relieve me of my pointless looking out over the battlement job? I guess it'll wait another hour. Let's go, guys. I did a terrible job looking over the battlements. Something happening. What's happening, soldier? Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Okay. I'll follow this guy. He knows where to go.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scalis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the
Markvart
name of
von
Sigismund
Aulitz?
of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
I didn't realize we were playing Concord.
By burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markford. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
I knew there was a reason, obviously.
The insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
I do like this guy.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ah, so he must be German then. And fire, let's go. Oh, we told him to turn around. We've been saved.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
The heck can we kill him and have this whole army of men with just one guy? Alright. Bury your loved ones in skillets and then talk to Sir Roderick and get a horse. I think we'll talk to Sir Robert first.
God be with you.
I have to get the skillets. Why did the Sigmund raid skillets? What's Sigmund after? Do you know what's about the Coons? Let's go with why they raid.
Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents. If you're in my shoes, do the same. Let me up before I lose my temper.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Failure.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Alright, well.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
That's a strong strategic position and strong foundations. He was afraid of Kuttenberg's insurgent lords to feed his troops from their granaries for the loot.
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Well, what a great guy.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Alright, well,
Take care now.
that didn't really help me get a horse and get back to my parents. You learn Jobs of Moravia. Alright, well, I don't exactly have a mission thing on me at the moment. How do I check my missions? Okay, unexplored place, Is that me? Is that where I am? This is Tallenberg. Got it. That's the baker. I mean, I guess we go into the town here and talk to the people. Why not?
I suppose.
Found the combat arena. That area down there, I'm guessing.
Anytime now and slaughter us all.
I found a trader. Not that we need to trade anything, we have no money anyway. I'm assuming we're just going back to the castle and then cutscene play or something. I probably should have just kept following old mate. Hey, yellow shirt guy. No, okay. What about you, random guard? Will you help me?
Good health to you.
Is there a trader somewhere? What do you figure about the Scarlet's folk showing up and slip away like that? I don't really care about any of these.
Moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege. But Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking. What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune...
I don't know, I don't think Sigismund would actually care, to be honest, if his goal was the silver mines. Him just driving the Maskell Guard is enough for them, really.
A few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord, to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
Sure.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the villagers might know.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
Thanks, guy. Alright, how do I find out my next mission? Where did what's his face go?
Cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
Eat from pot, sure. Nom nom nom. You go this way? Nope. Right, there he is right there. If I talk to him again, he'll give me some more details of what I need to do. When you F with the girl on the farm, Henry becomes alpha? Yeah, but we have to go back to there, I guess, to do that. Maybe I can just, like, grab my horse out of the stable from what I rode here on. We can just leave. I gotta go see, what's her name? Not Bianca. Teresa, that was it. Teresa. Okay, I can't talk to either of them. That's robots, I don't want to steal. And the Divish. Oh, Lena, this must be my horse. Let's go, my horse. I don't exactly know how to get out of this town though, but I have a horse. Alright, maybe this guy will let me out. Hello there, guard.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents. I'm willing to pay. Don't you know who I am? The robot gave permission. No, he didn't, but let's say it anyway.
I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Alright.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
Oh.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I'll try and think something up. What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe
Those
some
guys
stories
just-
so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright.
I'm gonna go steal an outfit from the guards barracks. Yep. I kind of just gathered that from what he just told me right there. Alright, thanks, pal. I like this guard red room. My horse will just stay there, right? And we'll just randomly walk off. Alright, I'm guessing the guard place is in here somewhere. Is there like a stealth button in this game, or I'm guessing not? Lockpick, very easy, I got this. I totally know how to do lockpicking. Alright, rotate lock. Unlock, yeah, successful. Alright, common bassinet, decorated red, hunter, I'll take it all, whatever. Alright. Guess we just chuck this on. There we go. Perfect. Is there a way to go third person so I actually see what that character looks like? It's crouch, okay. Oh, I found it. It's C. C for crouch. I was trying to press control for crouch, but it didn't work. Hey.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Thanks, pal. I thought you were gonna open the... Oh, there we go. Just took a while for the gate to open. Okay. Thanks, pal. Alright, let me out of here. Flee the castle and get the skeletons. I already got a horse. I guess it's taking both those achievements and done. Discover the shrine. I want to say I want to go this way, right? Oh, so this is A over that way, so it must be this way. Still wish I could work out how to go third person. It'd be way more interesting to watch a third person horse galloping around than a first person horse where you just see like the two head ears for the horse.
Yeah.
Faster horse, faster. Aye. Oh. A little bit off the path there. I wonder like which settings I should drop to like better boost performance. This is a wee little bit not where I'd want it to be. Oh, quest complete run. Why did it suddenly start raining though? It was perfectly sunny.
Wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
You have to mod the game for third person view? Oh, okay.
It's like they've already gone.
Oh no! Not random NPC I don't know. And horse! Alright. Quest started, homecoming. Alright, find your parents. Oh, we can loot them. And take the fruit. Gotta go for every single person's pockets. Oh, we got a whole coin, we're rich. It's worth it. Let's hear it. I assume there's like weight in this game that I should probably be cautious of. So I shouldn't just like literally pick up everything I find, but whatever. I'm surprised there's so much loot in these guys' pockets, to be honest. Oh yeah, a whole pretzel. Oh, a rich guy. I'm sure it's still good there, right? You think my guy would know all these guys' names? Oh, we have 2 coins now, we're rich. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, okay, it does have weight then, alright. I can hold 78 weight. I assume I can get that better. I don't know if there's like overweight draw or something like that. Oh, and they already put up a cross for us. How kind of them. And these stairs work? Nope. I guess this is already a graveyard. That's where those crosses come from. Aye. Some of the food that's got orange or red on it, some of the numbers with food means it's rotten. It'll give you food poison. Alright. What's that? Nothing. Oh, hey, friend. Hey, hey, hey. Ah. How do I bring my sword out? So it's definitely equipped there. How do I draw it out? Alright, wait. Hold up, pal. I need to look up my weapon buttons. Controls. How do I draw melee 1? But it says empty. How do I... Oops. Oh no, it's probably the other one. Okay. Next weapon is scroll up and down. Unlock is mouse free. Okay. Alright, there we go. Slash, stab, and lock on, unlock. I'm going to choose the attack direction using the thing. You can attack from a grayed out direction. Stamina, health. Yep, right. It's all good. Alright.
I surrender. Have mercy on me.
I don't know about this bandit. I think we
surrender. We finish what we started.
Yeah. Yeah, Corova. Yes, take that, bandit. Get mercy killed. Alright. He came at me, you saw it. This guy even have anything on him? Wow. I regret killing him. He had 0 value. Hey. Can I get those arrows out of your body? Oh, I see there's a red X on that apple. So that must be a rotted apple. Oops, didn't mean to pick it up anyway. Oh well. Maybe I can sell rotted apple to something. They have value, right? How do I tell my character's stats better? I guess nourishment is very high, so don't need to worry about that. Oh, we did level up recently. How do I do level up again? No. No. J? J is journal, okay. Oh, why is K camera pan left? We got camera pan left and right with K and L. Alright, not that one. That's that one. That's crouch. Aha, P. P for profile, obviously. I should have known. Alright, I don't think I really want to do anything with my profile anyway. I just want to remember what the buttons were. Final offer. What do I need for that? Need 4. Increases your speech by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Ah, so it can be lowborn or highborn based on how talking. Okay. Silver tongue. Get it. There's mule. What does this carry? 15 pounds more. I think that's the one we're going straight for, is mule. Because that's how I play all my RPGs, by like carrying stuff. At the top you see your inventory and it says player, and that shows your player stats. Okay. Good to know. Bye. Oh yes, money. Oh, a whole axe. Is an axe a better weapon than my sword? How do I tell damage? Min strength 1. What's this one? Min strength 1. Stab damage 45. Why does it have like a red mark there? Is that because it's got blood on it? I'm guessing. That one's stolen. How many groschen do we have? So it's 4.1, but I don't know how much we actually have of that. I assume that's just 4.1 value of groschen. Okay, that's the bad apple. Let's drop that one. Oh, it does drop in real well. Look at that. Can we like do like Skyrim where we just like pick up random objects and drop them all off a cliff and cause the game to crash? That's always the fun thing about like Skyrim and Oblivion is trying to crash the game out. Damn it. I keep pressing E thinking it's going to exit the menu. But it doesn't work that way, it just picks it up.
Sweet Jesus. What's the charcoal doing?
Is it? Oh yeah, sort of looks like him. I guess these sacks that look like they're full of charcoal have nothing in them. They're fake sacks. Oh no, who got hung? It better not be Bianca. Actually, I think we already know Bianca's dead, so probably Bianca.
Hey!
Should I be chasing after that guy? Because, you know, if he's looting corpses, that's what I'm doing, so...
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
I mean, that looks like... the girl. The farm girl. But it's obviously not. Oh, bandage! Hell yeah. Is that a guy on his horse? Oh, more Goshen. Drawn weapon causes fear amongst villagers and cities. They'll even call a guard to get you. Okay. Thanks, game. Luckily, I haven't drawn a weapon, so we're all good. Oh no, that wasn't a guy on a horse, it was just someone else being hung.
Hey, well now, it was come.
Hey, buddy, buddy. You were the one that came at me, buddy. Anyway. Plate cutters. Should I be able to compare this somehow? Is it even like worth any of this stuff? Okay, if we hover over it does say like -1 compared. Alright. Doesn't seem like any of this is worthwhile. The shoes are very valuable though. That's 84 value on those shoes, so I'm gonna take those. And I guess I'll take this as well. It seems pretty well valued for like 1 bit of weight. Oh, the gloves are worth a lot. Take those. Thank you, dead body. I guess I should grab a torch. I feel like I shouldn't be picking up literally everything, but it's just how I am with RPGs. I can't help myself. If there's loot to be had, I'm gonna take it. Alright, this should be the farmstead here, right? Alright, we can't get in because it's burnt. So let's go in the same way we left, I guess. I think it was over this way, wasn't it? Maybe not. Let's follow this path for now. These impenetrable wood walls are too powerful. Absolutely no way to get around them. You discovered nest. Where? Alright, that looks like another bandit right there. How about thee? I guess I should probably put my sword away. We don't know he's actually a bandit until he attacks us.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on. No! Oh.
Man, these guys suck. I mean, I guess they are just shitty bandits, but still. Alright, take that. Yes. Take the marigold. That's not the greatest value, but let's see if any of this is better. No, doesn't seem like any of it's better. We'll take the patched hose. I think we just leave everything else. Like, this has some value, but I think we want better than 30 value per weight. I don't know. I think it's bad, we'll take it. Oh, he hasn't even finished looting this guy's wallets. This guy sucks. Alright.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, he doesn't have anything on him. Another bandage. More coin. I'm gonna stop picking up food because I think we have a lot of food. Oh, shard. You're overloaded, aren't you? I'm already overloaded. Alright, let's have a look at the value for our shard. That's 106 value for 3.7, that's pretty good. I guess we can drop this. This axe has like terrible quality, so I'll just drop that. We don't need that. What else is not worth having? I think that's it. There are lots of food we can probably drop, like this apple. I assume this is like the condition. Yeah, okay, that is condition. So I'll drop anything over below 40. We don't need 40s. I guess we should probably just like drop anything that's got like red numbers. It's like one of these dead bodies are just like barely alive and they see a guy drop a bunch of food next to them. You want to be sure to lose everybody here because if you get stuck into the cutscene you won't be able to get out. Be sure to lose everybody?
You stood by his side and he did this to you.
Loot, I'm guessing is what you're saying. Yeah.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him.
I don't need any of that stuff. Get the pretzel. The bread. I'm starting to get the looting down. True speed looting now. Alright. Ma and Pa should be like soon. Bianca, we found her.
Why? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Poor Bianca. Alright, let's have a look at Bianca's ring. Where would it be? Other, I guess? Nope. There it is. The ring you gave to Bianca. Oh, I gave her the ring. Poor Bianca. I only gave her a 54 gold ring. She must be real pissed at me. Surely I could have scratched some better stuff. Ah, cutscene time. I probably could have checked out the tavern. Uh-oh. Papa, Mama.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Buried him in the middle of the road there. Doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do.
When you told me you wanted to lie beside mine.
There you go. Underneath the tree.
Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Aye. Find your parents. Objective complete. Alright, time to loot our parents. Ah, thanks for the pretzel, Ma. How do I loot the... There we go. Oh, thanks, Dad. Oh, Dad also had a pretzel. I take it wants me to find a shovel, or... So I just assumed that's going to drag the bodies and that'll be that, but I guess not. Yeah, shovel, shovel, shovel. You wouldn't think they'd destroy the forge that badly, but especially when these houses seem like they're still fine, yet the forge is absolutely destroyed. Because you think there'd be a lot of value in keeping the forge there and just running this house properly. Alright. I don't see a shovel here. I'm sure this plank of wood would do just fine though, but it's not a shovel. Hey. Nope. Apparently I can't steal that axe.
You're gonna like it.
Yeah, this is a good place. Is there a shovel nearby? Nope. I got no idea. Where do they hide stuff? Like, I know I was meant to walk here, but I was really expecting a glowing shovel to just like appear in front of my character or something. Alright, maybe in our friend's house that we beat up. Maybe he's got a shovel. That looks like his house is burnt down. I guess that dog that was barking. Here, horse, dog. I didn't see a shovel in here either. I'm trying to work out how to get the dog. I assume it's inside this house. I just gotta work out where the entrance is. I found it. Aha, he's got a shovel. I can see it.
Get away, you mutt!
Is that Fritz?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
Ah, Zisha. That was the guy we poo-poo
Digging
at.
turnips. The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
The dog's protecting his master, obviously, dumbass.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I'm here to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Well, I need you a shovel for that.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade for my spade for that. How did you come by it?
It's a Radrix. I'll stick it up your ass.
I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yes.
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Alright, time to beat this guy up. Yeah. I should probably recover.
God.
That's
Oh.
right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. He's okay, good boy.
No. A good master won't be leaving this out.
I think clearly the horse just want, I mean, the dog just wanted the food that his master had. Alright, where's the shovel? There it is. Bink. I'll be active, get a hold of a spade. Don't you want to come with me, good boy? Come on, man. Come on, boy. No. I can't even feed him food. There's no dog patting. There's zero dog pat, I have dog pat. Alright. Dig a grave under the lived-in tree to bury parents. You got a game. I can use the keyboard to control my movement instead of using the mouse. I don't know why they have the turn keys on the keyboard. Alright. Forget we have stamina. It's so like fast too. We gotta like do good smooth turns of it. Start digging. Ah, good boy came to help. It's probably like, you're gonna bury all the buddies, right? Aren't you?
So,
there you go. I got your dog pet. 10 out of 10 game. Can pet dog. Just in a cutscene that randomly shows up here. Nowhere else. Rigger boss already said in, you can't move them.
damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Well, one step at a time, usually.
Some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
Right.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Aye.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Well, they're not gonna butt into a fight, are they? They wouldn't be so rude like that. Yeah. 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 Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me good. He got me so good. I feel like it was a fight I was destined to lose, judging by how fast I lost HP.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Well, now we know what we have to get back.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Well, I've actually already killed someone else with it. Don't worry
I
about
think
it.
there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh, thanks, Teresa.
The games are over.
Well, we're saved. Again. What kind of them? You parted ways with Sir Roderick's sword. Well, we better go get that back. Deep Silver presents Hey, whoa, studio production. I mean, she clearly, I don't know where she would have been. When she obviously saw us sneak into town, dig the hole, and then she was like, alright, now it's time to call for backup. Victoria Hogan. Naša Lipja. The real question is, how did they know I escaped? Who told them? Surely not the guard that was on duty, right? All my thoughts on Robocop? It's a good game. It's very generic gameplay, but it's made up for that generic gameplay with its excessive amount of style on the Robocop. Oh, the movie's not the game. Well, obviously good. How could you go wrong with the shooting of the penis? See. 10 out of 10 scene. I was watching Rambo First Blood for the first time last night. That's a good movie. I'll watch Rambo First Blood Part 2 tonight. It feels like it really shouldn't have gotten this sequel though by the ending of Rambo First Blood though. It sort of feels like a forced sequel, but I'm sure I'll pick up. And I can definitely see where Hideo Kojima got a lot of references from it. We have a guy surviving in the wilderness with a bandana. Who's this guy with the chef hat? Is that my new papa? What about Terminator? I like Terminator 2. I still haven't watched Terminator 1. Terminator 3 fell off a cliff. Terminator Salvation was okay, and the rest have just been terrible. Quest complete, Homecoming, Awakening. And we're not awakened yet. We're still asleep. You can tell by the red fog. Save your parents. Okay, you got it. I'll save you! I will never lose in my dreams, right? Oh no, I'm losing in my dreams. Oh no. I'm getting beaten up real hard in my dreams. My guy doesn't have good dreams, does he? Do I still get like stat points in the dreams? I'm guessing not.
Do you need some help?
Henry's not had a good life these past 2 days. First he got beaten out of by a random drug good. Then his dad yelled at him for trying to learn how to sword fight. Then his family died in front of his eyes. Then he got saved by his new girlfriend after his first girlfriend died. He's not had a good life.
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I haven't told my armor and my cool clothes.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
What about Bianca? Did you take care of her as well?
Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
I mean, it's clearly nighttime.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How'd you find me? What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
And
No, there
vengeance.
isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
What do you mean a different person?
You managed to save me.
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Well, I had a bunch of stuff on me. Wasn't that enough? I've been laying around
lying here long enough.
I probably should have asked where I was.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Alright, we got a bunch of objectives. Pick up the bread, pick up the bread. What about all the stuff we had in our inventory? Is that all, like, gone now? Oh no, it's all gone. All that stuff we picked up for naught. Oh. Aye. Quest started, Vengeance. That's a quest I like to see. Hi, Uncle. I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me. Can you tell me?
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Pesha, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do.
Well, I am any fool.
You're a clever lad. I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
I mean, do I even have a choice?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
Not
No
anymore.
honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a home
Oh,
and
yeah.
send you
I
out to
already
the
looted a bunch of corpses on the way
dig,
here.
right? But somewhere else.
It's all in the chest next to your bed. Okay,
You're
I'll
going
head
to
there.
hide behind some stupid fucking scruples. Or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
Yeah, for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I mean, it's got lots of maggots in it, but sure, I'll do
I
it.
think I've
pal.
already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
We got spirits. That'll raise my spirits. Alright, chest by that thing here. Okay, this one. Ancient map. Well, I guess it's all the DLC stuff, these things. Might as well pick them up now, I guess. Oh, there's a take all button. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me see what don't we need from my inventory. This has 0 condition. You can have that. Looking for stuff that's like super heavy but not valuable. Like these old boots. Why is this red scarf 2 weight? The heaviest scarf I ever did wear. Assuming weight is like kilograms. Warhorse Gamson. Alright, that should do. Alright. Let's go put some armor on. I have no idea how to tell what's good armor, what's bad armor. We'll just shove stuff on. I guess we can probably like do this. Weird because they got like armor slots and then non-armor slots down here. So I'm guessing this is like clothing on this side and this is like proper weight on the other side. I don't know, it's weird. Might as well put Bianca's ring on. Because the two we're fighting for. Alright, that should do. Alright. How are we doing nourishment wise? We could probably eat. I guess we should eat stuff that's about to go off, like this bread. Alright, that looks good. Alright, get a spade. Yeah, spade. That's a scythe, not a spade. Alright, doesn't look like it's up here.
What's the matter, laddie?
Did I hurt my feet from falling down there? Damn. Didn't realize such a small fall would do it. Alright, is it up here? The chest there is actually your chest for the whole game. It's only one of the chests, so you can put stuff in them, never despawn, never be stolen from. Okay. Lockpick, easy, I can steal from them. I need to steal from Bianca. Alright, maybe the spade's in a different house. He said something about a mill, which I assumed was this thing over here, but I guess that's not actually the mill. The DLC activate Treasures of the Past, From the Ashes, Tournament, The Amorous Adventurer of Bold Sir Hans, Captain, Band of Bastards, A Woman's Lot. Okay. If you want to know more, look at the DLC heading in the main menu where you can find precise instructions. Okay. I'll do that later. Much later. Hey doggo, can I pet you? No, can't pet doggo. Alright, no shovel in there. What about, no, very hard lockpick for that one apparently. Why are they gonna hide these shovels so well? Maybe it's that house over there. Alright, let's talk to Teresa.
Have you eaten yet?
Hey.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Okay, I guess that's it for that conversation. Another fake door? Damn, these fake doors. They're everywhere. Alright. Cave mushrooms. Oh, apparently I'm not wearing shoes. I thought I was wearing shoes, but apparently I'm not. There we go. Yeah, fancy nobleman shoes. Lockpick easy. I don't think we want to steal from our friend, do we? He says as he's looking to steal right here. Steal the wine and the mead. What the hell's this damn shovel? Why would they build a dam there? I guess they wanted to like increase the pressure to the mill. Oh. I appear to be stuck. Come on. Climb out. God. Oh man. Oh man. I'm getting more and more stuck. Come on. Get out. Get out. Oh god, we're safe, we're safe. We're gonna be stuck there forever. haven't checked this house. Maybe it's in here. Nope. 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 Oh, I'm gonna sit there. Okay. Alright, maybe if I talk to him again, he'll tell me where the shovel is. Where can I find the shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Ah, thanks, pal. Can you teach me to pick locks? Wow. Wow, he's gonna let me... Oh, thanks, pal. What a kind gentleman.
Right, and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuthenberg.
I move it to like go slower, I guess. I don't understand this mechanic at all. God damn it. I don't know if I'm just doing it completely wrong or if I'm doing it right at all. Maybe I'm meant to be like really far on the edge and go around it. I got a new level of lockpicking there. Oh. Hey, we did it.
Make something out of you yet.
Alright.
This trunk's real lost. You have to watch out. Hey, try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Alright, thanks, pal. Alright, it said buy the cut. I see it. I see it. I didn't think it was there before. Alright. Spade. Alright, let's go dig up a body. Aye. Guess I should look at the map. That is Sir Roderick, and that is the Dead Man's Ring over there. Okay. New DLC quest. Activity giver, quest giver, new DLC quest. Alright. Got it. So I want to go to the right on this path. You better give me some good money for digging up this corpse. Right? Oh, some more food to steal. I don't know if I should like put food into those pots before I eat them or it just doesn't matter. Alright, how do I get through this forest better? I just like climb over the hill or is there like a proper path through it? Nah, I'm just gonna go through it. He'll be right. As the crow flies, as they say. What happened to our horse? Did we lose our horse for good as well? Poor horse. Oh, another doggo to be friends with. Yo, doggo. Hello, friend.
Are you looking for someone?
Hi. Oh, this is the executioner. try to get him out of the house. Training.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Well, we solved that problem. All right. Don't mind me, doggos. I'm just walking through. Alright. Alright, this is dead body. We distracted the executioner well. We totally do what we're doing. I got a little foxtail going on here. And this must be the place. Start digging. Alright.
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke.
Can I like bury the thing? Alright, well. He was obviously testing us. Our new uncle would never be a bad guy, right? Just pull a prank on us like that. Right? Fucking yeah, that's excellent. Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Well, it looks like there's no Death Stranding sort of mechanics of going down hills. We just go down hills like a mountain goat. Oh, there goes the executioner right now. You'll find that extra flour, don't you worry. Probably should use the fast travel to get around faster. Oh. You discovered the mill, but we were already here. What do you mean you discovered it? We woke up here. Hey, you damn bastard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh.
I see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
I guess I should have said the executioner here too early.
Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of
There he is, just staring over us while we're talking. Alright, you got a pal.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past the lock?
Get past the lock?
You gonna log up yourself? Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. Help me out a little bit in the start.
I mean the delicate...
Keep your savory snaps as they allow you to save the game yet.
And with sensitivity. Like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
Alright. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Alright, tell me something about the other millers? Sure, why not?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
I think the executioner's just gonna stand there till we finish talking anyway, so...
Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is.
Damn you,
now they're
Pruder.
sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. but he's as dogged as
So he's gonna smile at the executioner. He's like,
he won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Alright. Let's go get out of here. Alright. Quick, back to the executioner's house before the executioner gets back there. We sent him too early. With our mighty fine persuasion skills. Boy. I do love the background audio. Like, even though we don't have like any like backing music to like accompany us, the weather and like the dogs barking and the chirp and everything else helps the ears pass the time as we run through these wretched forests. Alright, assuming we're gonna have to like give salami to the dogs at the executioner's house. But who knows, maybe we'll be fine. Alright, trunk. I'm assuming it's gonna be the house itself. Don't mind me, doggos. Alright, no trunk there. Maybe it's in the main house. Is where I'd put it. No, not in the same place as Kavesh or whatever his name was. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, I've gotten better at it. Alright, Rob. Take his coin, why not? I don't see a ring though. So it must be in a different chest. Oh, there it is. I'm a professional at this now. Alright, dead man's ring and
What?
some saber stamps.
This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Aye. Alright. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it's probably need to be closer. Okay. Yeah, I see it. No! Okay. Alright, I fully get the mechanic now for the stealing. Let's see. Any of this worthwhile? Doesn't seem like anything's worthwhile. Just take the bandages and get out. Alright. Before the executioner comes back and beats my ass. I was never here, like a thief in the night. So the way the lockpicking works is you got like 3 different areas where the lockpick will work, like the outer circle, the middle circle, and the inner circle. And you want to like keep it on that part of the circle as you turn the lock around. And if you go too far one way or too far forward or backwards, it causes the lockpick to like take damage, and then if you take too much damage, the lockpick breaks. I don't know how more complex it gets at hard difficulty, but that's what it is on the easy lockpicking difficulty anyway. boy. I really wish there was a faster traveling than on foot there. I'm sure if I pressed the map button I could fast travel around a bit better, but it is a little bit slower than I'd like. Like 0.5% faster speed. Yeah, the way doggo. You talk to the other guy. The way dog. Don't sit in the way, damn it, you damn butt. Alright, maybe he can push someone out of the way. He just walks past. God damn it. Alright. I got the ring
for you. Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Ah, so you're a fence.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Alright, sell stolen goods. Now I need that. Teach me to pickpocket.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Take care.
Alright, time to learn how to pickpocket. I assume it'll be a similar sort of situation. I mean, surely if we weren't going to be seen, we'd go inside the house, right? Am I meant to be like stealing from him now, or talk up again?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also getting it caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Alright, picking pockets is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then, by holding E, begin pickpocketing. The first step is to grope around inside the purse. By holding E, that's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you can... the more time you'll have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you'll have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you'll recognize by the background of the rose changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. When the light is green, your victim has no chance of catching you, but as it turns darker and turns to red, your chance of being caught in the act increased. Here you've dipped your hand into someone's pocket. The place you are stealing. Here is the item you have groped. You can find out what it is by holding E. And then, by pressing E again, you can then steal it. If you're an experienced pickpocket and expert on items, you fully learned the item expert perk, you'll see the properties of the stolen item, the item you just stolen, the time remaining before you're caught, and determine how long it is by the time you spent groping. The time you'll lose if you decide to steal an item in question depends mainly on the weight of the item. Okay. I have no idea what any of that means, but let's try. Oh, gotta hold it longer. Alright, that'll do. Alright.
Caught you. If this was for real, I was yelling for a guard.
Alright, I didn't quite understand that. Let me try again. Then it said how to actually like get the item out. That was the main thing. So I reveal. Okay. And then I gotta go back to stop and then go stop. Okay, there we go.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Alright, we did it. I guess we're going to the mill next door over. Why are all the millers a bunch of thieves though? Surely they make enough money by just grounding out flour, right? Right? I guess not. I guess being a baker, a butcher, and a candlestick maker isn't as honest of a trade as we thought. How long is my foot gonna be broken for since I fell down that little step there? That time has been there for a while. Oi. Yo, how far away is this guy? Oh, he's all the way up there. Ah, screw that. I'm going to go into town. Let's go to town. Broken for good, better chop it off. Yep, more like horses. Once we break our leg, we gotta be killed instantly. Oi. I'm hoping there'll be an entrance over here so we can get to what's his face. I assume all this Miller stuff is like side quest junk, because it doesn't have like a fancy letter to it. Not to say I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just not gonna like prioritize doing it. Fast travel. Press M and you'll fast travel. Thanks, game. And it's not quite Skyrim Oblivion jumping where you can just like literally jump up the side of a cliff. That's not horrible. Alright, I wish I could get it. Oh, did I hurt my leg again? No, can't get up there. I really got myself into a bad place here. I thought I could just like walk up this hill and it'll be fine. Oh god. Reach a new level of vitality there by getting stuck here. Alright, let me just fast travel out here. You can't fast travel from this location, you bastard. About here. Okay. Oh, thanks, game. Push me out. Alright, what about here? Can I fast travel from here? You bastard, game. You bastard. Alright, I gotta work out how to get out of this hellhole I've put myself in. I just want to climb up this damn cliff. Is that so much to ask for? Come on. Yeah. Ah, we did it. The miracle. Alright, discovered camp. Probably have to sleep. Nah. I don't think my guy's got any sleeping problems. I got 51 energy. That's plenty of energy. Oh, he means like fix the foot, probably.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry,
son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I have a sword, so...
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Hey, he's not going to be pleased, I can tell you that much. But maybe he'll accept me on a noble quest of vengeance. Are you a drunken pal?
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, apparently he's my friend.
Story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They retreated to Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. When those bandits attacked, all they was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Well, good to know that Stephen's our friend. We won't pickpocket him. I was considering stealing from him. But, you know, apparently he came from my hometown. We can't bully them. They already had their rough lot. And I bet you, are you also from my hometown? No, you're a beggar. What can you tell me, beggar?
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Probably.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
I mean, surely you can just, you know, go hide away in the hills. And build your own little house up there. Only come to town for food when you need it. I mean, surely there's enough, like, wild game out there. Especially in what seems to be spring/summertime.
Show me what you've got concealed.
I don't have anything concealed, buddy. What? What do you want from me, buddy?
Such are my orders.
Alright. Do you really want to search me?
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Oh yeah, a likely story.
Search me, dude.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie.
I didn't realize I had stolen stuff. What stolen stuff did I even have? Alright. Alright. Millen. What you got for me, Millen?
You? What do you need?
You fight for coin? Oh no, screw that. I don't need a friend yet. I'll hire people to help me out when I actually need to hire people to help me out. Discovered the grocer. I wouldn't know, he's too gross to know. I guess I could probably like sell stuff I don't need to this trader. Are you the trader, buddy? Taylor. No.
Good day to you. Take care.
Alright, I was hoping to actually trade with these people, but apparently I can't trade with them yet. Alright, maybe later. I wish I knew what stolen goods I had on me that he took from me. I assume it's meant to be like a trader behind this bench here, but he's just not there at the moment. Where the hell is this Radzig guy? I mean, let's see, I still got a bunch of food, I still got Bianca's ring. I don't know what they would have taken off me. I guess I did steal from the executioner, but The only thing I stole from him was money. And how can they tell money's stolen? It's like in Skyrim when they like, this money's stolen, how can you tell? It's money. They all look the same to me.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
We go to see Sir Radzik. I was attacked by bandits and scallops.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
I will, with vengeance.
And just what are you doing here?
I want to speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course you're like, oh, this fucking guy, of course he's gonna do something stupid like that. Anyway. No, I don't want to lockpick, I want to get in. Can I not go in because it's like nighttime? Or until I go upstairs, probably. Ah, there we go. It was a different door. Different door. Our frame rate has got down to 40 FPS here. 30 FPS now, oh jeez. Lockpick very hard, no. No. No, that's not where I want to be. Tobias, can you help me?
Greetings. What business have you?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzik sides with the king. Good luck to you.
And they all say the same thing. Alright, I need to talk to her. Alright, obviously I gotta go up higher somehow. This is too low on the list. It's clearly gonna be this door instead. Yep, okay. Go to Perkenstein to see Sir
Your
Radzik.
Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund
a
realize
good
just
hand
what
gesture there.
Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
Hey, wait a second. What does that mean?
Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
I buried them underneath a tree.
Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye.
I thought it was a dead man tells no tales.
Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Aye.
So, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him.
I won't need much pay. I got lots of random stuff
training,
from dead corpses.
Then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry.
That guy sounds more American than he does European.
I won't.
You can rely on it, sir. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Come on, buddy. At least try to put on an accent. Alright, go to Perks and see Sir Redrick's done. Awakening complete done. That's my new quest. Train hard, fight easy. Alright. We got like 20 FPS at night time for some reason. Must be like all the transparent lights going through. Doing lots of light probes. Feel I should probably go to bed rather than walking around in the middle of the night, but whatever. It is what it is. Time waits for no man, after all. Alright, what's this? Oh, what's this star all about in here? Is it this guy? Innkeeper.
I'll be with you.
Does anyone here need help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
Alright. Let's talk trade then. Alright. Oh, no, not buy, I want to sell. What? I don't have any stuff I can sell from my armors? What happened to them all? I guess he doesn't want any of my armor, that's probably why. The trader has 150 worth. Alright, what do I need to get rid of? This is going off, have two of them. I have 7 of these carrots, I don't need 7 of them, that's for sure. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of the cheese as well. Alright, let's go haggle for some more value, I guess.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Alright, let's go for more.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Aye.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Will he agree for 9.4 though? I think he might, but he get very angry at me. I think I might just take 9.3 while I'm haggling over a point of a cent.
You can't
There we
just
go.
walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
There you go, you happy? That's all. Anyway, I wanted to see if I could actually spend a night in here, but it doesn't look like I can. No, it doesn't look like he has a rest here option. Alright, well, back out we go. If a guard walked up to me and said, "You have to have a light." Buddy, what are you talking about? Hey buddy, you gotta have a light. What are you doing, Mr. Innkeeper? Alright, how far away is this thing? Okay, it's just outside of town. It just didn't seem like the ladder was getting any bigger as we got closer.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that was the case. Alright, let's fast travel back to the Ratty Mid. Yes. Do you wish to fast travel? Yes. Really? You're fast traveling that way? Alright, fine, whatever game. Obviously I should have done that in the first place. I'll go sleep for like 5 hours or something. Assuming we can sleep in this bed. Okay. Ratte tournament. There'll be a tournament at Ratte tomorrow. You can enroll by going to the Herald in the morning. Okay. Yes. Yes. I don't mind this fast travel system. Works out well. In a beautiful morning, eh? Nice sunrise over the park. Oh, it's not here yet. Obviously should have slept in longer. Oh, well, we'll enjoy the fair rays a little bit longer. Where's the miller's house though compared to this? Nah, it's still up way north. Might as well explore the town for a bit. Hopefully get some more fast travel points. You've discovered lodgings, alright. Am I just allowed to like sleep in a random bed here? Do I have to pay for a bed to sleep in? I'm in a private area apparently. And now this is like sleeping quarters, alright, fine.
What?
Alright. Simply marvelous. I might want to like reduce the LED distance though, like you can really see the castle like flickering in and out when I walk forward there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait here, I guess. There he is.
Good health to you.
Basic training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Hi, that'd be me.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Hi. I know a few things already, but let's do something a bit more advanced.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. May the Lord watch you.
Alright, what do you want, pal?
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Alright, pal. She.
Good strike.
Oh god, it's beating the shit out of me. Alright, let's be defensive first. Alright. Oh, he's good, I tell you.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time.
Yep.
I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
How do I do an uppercut though?
Not bad.
Come on, camera.
Well done.
I assume that's what it means by uppercut. It's like the angle of the approach.
Very good. That's it. Nice.
Yep, okay.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong.
Yep.
When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. And it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Alright.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Well done.
The perfect parry after the deflective adversary strike needed timing a block into it. Press Q as soon as the strike starts to perform a perfect block.
Not like that.
Okay, I gotta wait a little bit longer.
Sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Yep.
Too soon again.
Not too soon, okay, sorry.
All right. That's it.
Hi. I sure hope the game slows down for all attacks in the future, right? Make it even easier, right?
Right. Now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking.
Follow up with a quick attack to
Strike
repose.
above each time so you can see it well.
Okay.
Very good. Not bad.
Ow.
All right. Very good.
I mean, it's about what I expected from Mountain Blade sort of combat.
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Ow.
Was that too close, I guess?
That's not it. Not like that.
What do you mean not like that?
That's it.
So when I see like the little shield pop up, that's when I gotta press it.
Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
I'm training, buddy, I'm training.
Ow. Ow.
Am I doing it right? I can't tell. I guess every time we get like the slowdown, we've done it right.
Wait a while, Henry.
It's really hard to tell. It's like we're not getting like bonus points for it or anything like that, so we're just hoping we're doing it right.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
Hi.
Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Hi. We're gonna learn archery or?
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Alright. I assume we're gonna like double tap to dodge these ones like that.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late.
Alright.
I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Not bad. No,
No, that didn't
not
work.
like that.
Try again. Okay, so it's like after they swing, then it happens. Okay.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Alright, that's where I pressed the button, but I guess it didn't work. Seems like only dodging backwards seems to work. I want to like dodge left and right as well, but seems like I have to always dodge backwards.
Done. Very good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise
trick?
the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
You got it, pal.
No, that's not it. No, not like that. Wrong. Wrong. No, again.
Prepare strike by holding, and then change zone to release.
Not bad.
That's what I was doing before. I don't know why it wasn't working.
Not bad. Well done.
New perk strength.
Nice. Wrong. Again. Not
We did it,
bad.
boys. We did it, boys. Hey, Ben, how you doing? How you doing, Vix?
Well, now.
You can still
wasn't
play the
too
game if you
bad.
want.
Maybe we'll make a
That's just how
soldier of
the
you
thing
after
works,
all.
you know?
But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently.
Alright.
You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood
Your
for
friend on PlayStation
You
Network
haven't
loves this
trained
game?
with
Well, we're gonna find out why
teach you
by
something
playing.
more when you're up to it.
So far, it's definitely it's a very slow start. We're like
Don't
4.5 hours into the game, and we're still doing tutorial stuff.
Come with me.
But I guess they have to like go through it slowly because they really want the player to like engage with the controls. I'm sure it'd be really annoying whenever you like want to restart this game there and have to like go through the tutorial stuff all over again. So I wonder how it's going to be in Deliverance 2 or Kingdom Come 2, whatever they're going to call it. The shadow quality on that tree over there being like super glitchy here, and again crystal sharp. We haven't had a chance to pork any broads yet though. We were meant to pork a broad, but then our town got attacked, so no broad porking for us. I don't know if there's a slow walk button. I haven't found it yet. Do you have a pet dog yet? Yes, I do. His name's Mutt. He was a butcher's dog. We got to pat him once in a cutscene, and we could never pat him ever since. I don't know if the dog will like come on adventures with us or not, but we'll find out eventually. It's still pretty like GPU taxing, as you can see, 40 FPS in this area. So it's still got optimization issues. I assume it's just because like the hundreds and hundreds of NPCs in this area causing the issues, plus all the lighting on top. I'd have to like see a better like breakdown on the per frame to see where the issues are. I assume a lot of the fights aren't going to be in NPC-ridden areas, so probably like call all of the NPCs and we have to actually fight enemies properly. Follow Bernard to the shooting range.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position.
You
Now
got the
concentrate.
embrace.
Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Okay, hold L and then...
There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm.
What do you
Nail
want to
on
try
the
shooting
draw.
at a barn
Hold
door?
your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and
Oh.
flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you
Oh.
won't see them. Don't forget
It's
the
real
arrow
hard to
bow.
aim this.
You've mastered the bow a bit. You won't need it anymore.
Aye. Apparently that was enough training right there.
I didn't
I agree.
imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Hey, I hit one bullseye.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Hey, calm down, buddy. That's a lordship
Keep
there.
in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Boy.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have
Aye.
enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Alright, what are we doing now? Are we fighting in archery? Compete with Hans Capone in archery. You got it. The rules of the game are simple. Shoot 7 arrows, the bullseye is worth 3 points, middle ring's 2, and the outside ring is 1. Aye. Keeps pulling to the left a little bit there. Oh, good one, me. Aye, we lost one. It's hard to like work out where it wants the aim to be. If I should just be like aiming at the middle of the screen or not, to be honest. And just like ignoring where the bow actually is looking. Yeah, no, didn't like that draw. Gonna try again. Aye, well, draw, hey? How do you like that,
Congratulations,
hands?
Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
I mean, we
Sir
drew.
Hans, is this necessary? Your Highness has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Because we drew, we have to go. Oh, no, we're doing a swords fight now. Okay. Alright. Yep. Ah. I pressed the wrong button to block my bad.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, he got me. He got me good. He's good at defending, this guy. Good defending.
Herregud!
Oh, we got a good cut him that time.
Quitting? Oh dear, did that hurt?
Got him. Take that, hands.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to.
What do you
keep my
mean,
road and
even?
your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge.
We
Despite
drew
your
in the bow.
limitations.
What is this?
Thank you.
Well,
Godspeed, blacksmith.
it's probably best this way anyway.
And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Alright. Oh, what do you think, Captain? They do good?
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't. He challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen.
Hey, I think I did a good thing
Now go
of
to the Rathouse.
drawing with the bow and then winning with the sword.
Alright, Captain.
Now, definitely make the respect, because he's like, oh, yeah, it may not be as good as the bow, but, you know, it was even. Alright, report to the bailiff, wherever he is. Okay, talk to the nobleman, see if he's got no hard feelings. That won't even let me talk to him. I can't even pickpocket him either. What is this game? Yeah, pickpocket the nobleman, right? Alright, what's this A next to us here? This one. Oh, that's the tournament. Okay, well, I guess we better sign up for a tournament. I don't really want to sign up for a tournament, but sure.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm here to enroll. Oh, no, it's a DLC. Okay, yeah, I won't come down.
Good luck to you.
I'll leave DLC tournament for the way later. We gotta focus on vengeance mission. Discovered church. I do feel it's just let me go out like it's Skyrim there. Leave the town. Get vengeance for my father. Come like Fallout and destroy everything in the wasteland and then eventually pick the very little of the main antagonist at the end. No dead dragons dropping from the sky like Skyrim, or what are they called? The trolls that like catapult you into the space. I still never understood how you're meant to fight those things when they catapult you like that. I don't want a lockpick. I don't think I'm in quite the right spot. The store? No, it's a lockpick door too. Says it's in here, maybe it's upstairs. How do I get upstairs, eh?
Garlic soup for the winter.
Just says report to the bailiff in here. Up here, ah. No sneaky stairs. This must be the bailiff right here. Aye. I can pickpocket him. Join the bailiff service.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well.
Did you say something about Skyrim, the game of the year 15 years
Come at the right
ago?
time. We've a few disputes to settle. It
Yeah, I
seems some
don't
of your
particularly
former
like it over
neighbors have been
Oblivion or
acting
Morrowind.
quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their
Mostly
own
because
on
like the
town
spell
watch
system's
might
like a
help
huge
sort things out.
downgrade compared to Oblivion and Morrowind. Then you should have looked after us better.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
We're being
Certainly
copacetic here.
I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Aye?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
What, you see the stuff I got on isn't good enough? Alright. Who can teach me to read? Wow.
Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Alright. What kind of lord is Hanush?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
Alright. Makes sense, makes sense.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Alright, fine.
Lord watch over you.
Don't even talk to him, guys. Alright, he said something about getting armor. Where do I get armor from? Do I have to like go buy armor? I feel like I have to go buy armor. No, they're definitely not up here. I'm sorry, Mr. Bailiff. I didn't mean to go inside your own restroom or whatever it is. Lockpick very hard. Nope. Apothecary. Yep. Alright, where's this on the map? Join a Nightingale on patrol between 11 and 9. Okay. Armor is over that way. What's the time now? The time is 9 AM. Okay. Hello, armorer.
God be with you.
Let's talk trade. 1.3k, damn dude. Don't you have any like cheap stuff for me? God damn. Hercules and his diet. A skill book on strength. Alright, I guess I'll buy that. I can buy a shield. I guess I should probably buy a shield because I don't have one. What else am I missing? Missing decorative armor. But it doesn't look like he has anything at my price range. My price range being incredibly small. Alright, let's sell some stuff to him that I'm not wearing. Like a green shirt. These hunter gloves. That's padded coat. Alright, let's haggle. Get myself a better deal.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
I always feel like I don't ruin one to actually haggle with me.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Oh, we're getting him close, boys. We're getting him close.
You're flaying me here.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
You already said that, pal. Alright. I think it'll come to me.
I'm finished. This is
What the hell?
Hey, that's
Watch
mine.
out! Pickpocket!
Pickpocket!
I didn't mean to.
Come here, little. Ah! Ah!
I accidentally held down the button. I didn't mean to, alright?
Ah!
God damn it.
Take that! Your end is nigh! Ah!
Look
Damn,
at these
did that hurt?
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Look, I didn't mean to. I swear. I swear.
There'll be no surrender. It's your lucky day, you sniveling wretch. Get out of my sight.
No. I didn't mean to do any of that. Alright, bandage. Accept. Bandage. Accept. Alright. Oy vey. I really didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Damn. Maybe I should just kill myself. Hey buddy. I don't know where it's gonna take me. But I'm sure that's a good save point. Come on, buddy. Can you kill me already, buddy?
Do something about it.
Bollocks.
Need someone to kill me.
Bring it on.
That's it. Kill me, buddy. Kill me. Kill me. Yes. There we go. I've died. Alright. I'm hoping there was like a quick save after the bailiff. So I really didn't mean to. This big fucking that guy at least all my HP for no reason. Yeah, that was okay. Good. Where'd this nun come from, though? All right. Plus, we have to try the haggling again.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, Hercules and his diet. I want to sell this. Alright. Basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
No, he didn't like me doing that much. Right, we'll go here.
I'm finished. This is going nowhere. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm not good at this whole haggling. This is this guy. Obviously, I need to go like a little bit closer to where he would want to be, rather than just
do something about the price.
Right. That's...
Sure. Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna go so far.
That's not enough.
I could probably go one more,
You're flaying me here.
and then we'll meet in the middle.
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Alright, I got the reputation back. There we go. Where this book is. How do we use the book? Hercules and his diet. Read. Ah, study. You don't have the reading skill needed to read this book. Damn it. Inuma loinia sermon swa. Irmi har obara istue ni ahune and other fine idlachi. I'm pretty sure it says Nemeian lion in Surma? I don't know. Something. Ubra, steward, wine, and other fine delicacies. Stewed and other fine delicacies. I don't know what one of those words are, but we're pretty close. Alright, so we need to wait till it's 11. 11's. How do I get in here? I guess we just wait here. I don't know who we're waiting for here, but... What does it say in the quest? Join the Nightingale Patrol 11 and that, okay.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm definitely not kidding there whatsoever.
Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Hi, that's me.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
Hi, that's me, Henry. I want to serve Sir Radzig.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Hi.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
I feel we need to go back to the days where everyone ends their sentences with like the help of God and did the cross on their chest. Just for the memes of it all. That I also want to go back to the time where we just say, hey, that's it. You know, actually have conversations with people, just go, hey,
It serves
hi.
not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish
Aye.
priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
I'm from Skalitz and... Well, you know.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
Aye.
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure.
I've already met him, actually.
He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
We even stole a ring from
This
them.
pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives...
Let's talk about that thing over there. Assume that's the swordsmith, yeah.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Alright.
Your people.
I'm here to solve this problem, Armor Smith. What's going on here, buddy?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No, hey Jade,
No one
you're pretty
cares
plain.
what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Aye. Is she bothering you, master? Do you have to beg right here, Jane? You call yourself a Christian, Armorer? Drive the beggar away. You should let her stay, Master Armorer.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Aye, aye.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Aye, that makes sense. Aye, aye.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
Oh, this Jane lady.
What would you know about it?
Alright, we'll contribute to the poor, Jane. Give Jane alms, Armorer.
We're both
Oops.
good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
Jesus.
it clearly does.
You're as bad as each other.
That is a terrible way to solve this situation, but whatever. Situation solved. We did it. Realistically, the correct way to solve the situation is don't you have a job for her that she can do to earn the alms? I don't know what she would do, but you know, anything would be better than nothing.
Neighbors are living here now. It's
Yeah, they look like a bit of a hovel.
Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such.
Ah, so not actually family?
Enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Aye. You learned Jane Birdie Jessex. I assume that's Jane back there. I'll tell you what though, I don't blame the armor for disliking her. The way she said, maybe not, maybe has. Just goddamn it, punch her in the face. Now do you remember? Ah, I see what's going on. Comes in all the way from the top and then goes to there.
Looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Oh, I hate these stupid, like, here, we'll tell you where everything is in the town quests. Especially when they don't, like, walk at your walking speed. They go at their walking speed. Even though I'm sure this is, like, considered jogging speed, so you end up, like, just having to, like, do figure of eights around them until
We've also got the
they get to where they need to be.
here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young
Pretty
bucks
daughter,
are
you
not too
say?
happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Aye. That's how tick it in, boys.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Alright, you show me how to do it, buddy. Show me how you deal with these beggars. I'm watching and learning.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
Aye,
There's one
aye.
alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Come on, buddy, pick up your legs. Chop, chop. Chip, chip,
Let's go
chariot.
along to the Inner Bailey.
Worst thing is, this is the main questline thing that we have to do. There's like no around it. I remember like the worst one is like at the start of Starfield, where you have to like slow walk in the stupid mining sector that doesn't matter at all. You know, like trying to teach you how to do mining that doesn't matter for the rest of the game. It's just terrible. I mean, like the best tutorial stuff that Bethesda ever did was like in Fallout 3 with the father and the growing up at the same time. So it's like, hey, learn how to shoot romp rats and stuff like that.
The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us?
Aye.
What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
They died.
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Aye. Hurry up, quest. My god. She's a witch. She's got a broom. She's a witch. Burn her.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's
Aye.
Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Can I get some armor from the armory? Maybe that was what that A mission is over there. Ah, more beggars. What are we gonna do with them, master? No, apparently nothing. You meant to be at the church, beggar. God, how long does this go for? I'm falling asleep just playing it. Surely we're at the end now, right? This guy's got a very fancy cloak for a beggar.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Aye. Apparently I'm going to talk sense to him. I don't know why he would listen to me, the newcomer here, but sure. There he is. You slackjaw yokel.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
He doesn't seem to be moving very fast. Where does his bug go? Alright, sit down. So we yell at one guy for drinking here, and now we get drinking here. Me too. Shouldn't we be on patrol now?
The lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us.
Aye.
But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
A game, you say? What are we going to play? Backgammon?
Why not?
Chess? Checkers?
So, bring it on.
We're playing dice, are we? Alright, how do we play dice? Dice, if you want to try a hand at gambling, it's possible to play the game Dice of Fark in every respectable tavern. The goal of a two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 are thrown and the die players alternate turns. Points are gained for every one of the 5 thrown. And for 3 or more of the same kind. Okay, so we're playing Yahtzee? Looks like we're playing Yahtzee. Okay, I can play Yahtzee. Got it. Points gained so far. Subtotal. Players turn always begin by throwing all 6 dice, can then use E to select, set aside scoring dice, and at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using F. The situation repeats, scoring combinations are counted for the present throw, not the entire turn. The key element of the game is that if the throw does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over and all points gained up to that point during that turn are lost, and it is then the opposing player's turn to throw. Therefore, it's advisable for you to end your turn by using Q before there is a significant increase in the chance that the single die will score. It's often worth not removing all scoring dice so that you have a better chance of scoring higher on the next throw. And since every player throws his own dice, there is also opportunity to cheat, but it's more difficult to find loaded dice. The Devil's Hand, the dice of Joker instead of the 1, acts as a wild number combination of any other number, i.e. Joker 1 is worth 1,000 points on its own. The Joker has no value. Okay, got it. So we already got 1, 2, 4, so let's hold. Alright, let's... How do I roll? I guess I can't roll. So I can only select 1, have to roll again, okay. So I can't hold 2, I can only hold 1? Alright. No? Score and roll again. Why can I only do it with that one? Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
We'll see.
I'm terrible at this. This guy's really cheating, it feels like.
That's all.
Let me try to do better this time. Okay. How do I just roll? Buster.
This'll be the one. What the hell's with these damn dice?
Oh, he busted as well, alright. I'm trying to learn how to play, I'm not doing great at it. Alright, we can get these 2s, so let's hold these. And then roll again. Okay, hold these and then score and pass. Aye. I lost. Okay. Apparently I lost. Who would have thunk it? I'm not good at dice. I think I'm gonna be doing any gambling when I play this game, unless I have to.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night.
Aye.
Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Alright, 3 times, Trader's
It's
Market.
forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Oh, thanks, pal. I already had one, but sure. Alright, let's go find this bell. Must be over this way. Run, Forrest, run! I'm assuming it's this way, right? pick up your kit at the lower room without... Well, I guess I can pick this up while I'm here. No sense in going back and forth. Is this the lower armory? No.
Have you come from the bailiff?
Yes, that's me.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I need equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here, use. I got a beldering. Can't sprint while overloaded. Oh no, I'm overloaded. Oh well, it's fine. We'll fix our load later. Actually, I could probably eat some food. That's gonna go off soon. Let's eat these carrots. We got a lot of bread that's going up. Alright, there we go. Don't want to eat too much more than that, otherwise we'll get pigged out. Oi. I'll probably be stopping after we finish this patrol mission. Because it's been taking a lot out of me doing these patrol missions. They're always ones that I want to stop on because I'm just like the lowest point in the game. Hopefully it goes all the way up from there next session. It was definitely a very long tutorial though, I reckon. I could probably have cut, I don't know, 2 hours out of it. But it's not the end of the world. I know what they're trying to go for with the tutorial being this long is they want you to like really get immersed in the world, but like I was already immersed after we had to run away from the everything, so like forcing us to not be running away from stuff is a huge backwards. Just says ring the bell. Looks like it's above the armorer sort of thing. How do I get to it though? I'm assuming we gotta go up through the bailiff area and then come back around to it.
Good health to you.
No, that's not how I ring the bell, alright? This way? No, that's a private area. That's not where I want to be. I hate these like markers on the map that just sort of say it's here, and you're like, but we're here. And it's like it's here. Go find it. Oh, that's not helpful, man. Maybe I gotta climb up on that thing somehow. It's like a forge. How do I get to the bell? Wait. It seems promising. Nope. Very hard lock. Nope. No longer promising. How do I get to the bell? I was also really expecting like a super obvious bell on the outside of the building too. I can't like see it from the outside either. Oh, wait, here it is. Ding dong. Alright. Close the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square. Aye. The hen coop, damn.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Damn, he's gonna lock her husband up. Alright, you know this now, eh? Alright, some sort of event gonna happen as we lock
The
up?
of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off.
Oh, we're gonna piss off the nobleman, are we?
Cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come on, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Sir, this isn't how you meant to act as a proper nobleman. Alright, time to beat the shit out of him, I guess.
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Let him have it. Show him no quarter, sir. Go on, your grace. Show him what for.
Yeah, you Grace, do it.
Beat him down. Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Oh, he got me good.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman?
So that was big of a
And you,
ghost.
Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Aye.
Hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh,
No.
naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Alright.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Well, that guy seems to go from one mishap to another mishap. And such is life of him. Alright. Time to close this up. Ka-chonk, ka-chonk. Close it up. Alright, anyway, this will be where I'm going to be stopping. I assume we gotta just start the quest in the morning, so I'll just head back over here. It's a good game. I'll probably play some more tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to like space it out for another game or not. But it really depends on how long it wants every mission to feel like a tutorial. But it's definitely, it's a good game. It's got lots of promise to it. We got a good boy Mutt here. Hey, don't shut that door on me. You bastard. And luckily, because we're going to sleep, we get a nice save point right here. If you guys have enjoyed and you're ever watching it on YouTube, give it a like, give it a subscribe, helps the channel grow and grow and grow. And if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. It does the same thing, but over on Twitch, and all these things help the channel get better. And when the channel gets better, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. It's just straight proven. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Same good time, same good game. Hopefully it gets a bit more energetic again. But, you know, it's alright if it keeps it this level for a little bit longer. I assume they're gonna do a proper slow burn like an RPG would. Like realistically between, let's say, what was that, like Refantasia, where you like meet the nobleman, your nobleman becomes your rival, and then the rival and you have the similar journey arc, but he's fighting because of his nobility and you're fighting because of your revenge or whatever. And I think, obviously, to make that happen, they're going to have to make Sir Conan on this hunt have some sort of mishap happen to him, such as we get ambushed by some people, and then we save his life, and it's like, my god, you saved my life! Hip hip hero! And then we become best friends. And then from there, we just help each other throughout the game, or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's a fun game. I'll play more tomorrow. Have a good one. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.